No drills today, man. You can still shoot around if you want, though.
Get the ball! Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him? Oh, hit that! Keep taking that shot. Get bored! Get bored! Hey, yo, right here! Let's go! Focus, man, it's you! Hey, get that beat! Go, man, go! Yo, watch him! Hey, get bored! Get bored! There you go! Who got ball? Yo, watch it! Keep going. Keep working. Hey, get on Tyler. Okay. Forget about it. Reset. Rip that. So good. I got ball. Get that. Bring it all out there, man. Let's go. You can't foul me. Let's go, man. Yo, watch
taken, MP. Looking good, my guy. No, game time. Game time.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Kings. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. And, of course, Portland, they're at the 10th position.
Yeah, you know, for the Kings, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, they're right where we thought they would be, and that's okay. Improvement rarely happens overnight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp.
Here we go.
Bringing his out there with Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Wynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. So, Tim, many have speculated that being an NBA coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. You agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an awful lot of pressure that comes with those coveted positions. There's not a lot of job security. And, of course, there's always the difficulty in dealing with star players. But when you win, I don't know there's a better job in professional sports.
And when there's winning, there's always coaching probably at the core. Am I correct on that?
There is no doubt there has to be cohesion between a coaching staff and that roster if you want to win at the highest level.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Buckle in, folks. This will be some kind of ride. And we thank you for the report. Lillard outside. No good on the 3. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Wizards. Fires from deep. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Sharp with it. Now guarded by Monk. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamare. Misses the 3.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Avdia against Murray. MP with a screen on Sharp. Basket good.
And how about the confidence from Monk. His jumper continues to look better and better with each game.
Pass to Klingon. Portland moving the ball around. Portland no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Outside, Avdia lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Kings leading now by 5. Here's MP. Got a piece of it. Murray, good. Here's Lillard. You saw him with 29 points last game. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we're about halfway through the season, and what better time to see how the Rookie of the Year race is starting to shape up. A lot of bright stars on this list. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Yes, some guys hit that rookie wall, but he just keeps getting better, and now his team is relying on him.
Murray outside. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Lillard outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. All alone. And that's off the glass and in. Sharp's got 5.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Murray, the pass to MP. Out to DeRozan, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. MP is #1.
Well, he has clearly established himself as the premier rim protector in this year's rookie class.
Pass to Sharp. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Poked away. And stolen by Murray. Schroeder outside. Now here's Murray. MP finds Murray. Monk outside. Here's Wynn. No good there off the double clutch. Trailblazers trail by 5. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. MP passes to DeRozan. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Murray. Doug McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Carter, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Keon Ellis in for Dennis Schroeder. Back to MP. Stolen by Avdia. Kamara down low. Eubanks defending. Pass to Klingon. Here's Avdia. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Kings have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. A nice shot by MP.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Outside, Avdia. Klingon with it. MP's there. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Damian Lillard. He's around 30 points per clip, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Sharp, and it's Wynn missing. Trailblazers trail by 3. Now, Avdia. He's got 7 to the left wing. 3-pointer, Lillard drops in the tray.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Carter. MP outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. MP's got 15.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
The kick out to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Wynn. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And here is Grant. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. MP outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Sacramento lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Sacramento.
Ellis dishes to MP. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
A nice shot by Klingon.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Carter, the pass to MP. Now Ellis, covered by Lillard. Back to MP. Takes the 3. And the Kings another 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Sacramento as they end the first quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, That is tough to beat.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Holiday in the backcourt with Henderson to his side. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Wynn. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Here's Clifford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
A three from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always high in Sacramento.
Kicks it out to Jones. 1 for 3. Portland grabs the miss. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Williams. And the rejection by MP. It's Schroeder with the drive. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Henderson against Monk. Henderson kicks to Williams. Back to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thibault. Grant for 3. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's Wynn missing. Trailblazers trail by 15. Here's Grant. Outside Holiday. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Monk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He added 43 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Monk. Trailblazers trail by 15. Launches a 3. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 7 points.
One of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Schroeder outside. Wynn. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wynn's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Clifford. Rosen dishes to MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard attacking. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good on the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
On the wing, Murray. And here's MP for three. They grab their own miss. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And it's 7 points for Williams. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Sacramento. They lead by 11. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Down low. Here's Williams. And the rejection by MP.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Schroeder against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Murray with the bounce pass. MP kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 6. The three from MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 39.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Williams has a screen for Sharp. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sharp's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So both teams changing it up here. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at MP. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And the shot goes in.
And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
And here's MP for three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his third assist on the night. Ellis against Lillard. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. And they're running. Just his first attempt. And it's Carter missing. Trailblazers trail by 15. A three ball. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Portland's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Kings leading now by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Clingan with the steal. Right side, Avdia. Clingan finds Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara. Hits it from three-point range. Kamara's got 9 points. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings lead by 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Sacramento.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
We could use some of that selflessness here in the studio. I kid, but yeah, I kid. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Malik Monk out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's MP in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Avdia against DeRozan. Avdia can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 9.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Back to MP. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. That shot is off. Pass to Sharp. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Schroeder. 6 to shoot. DeRozan finds MP. MP's on the move. The layup missed. Trailblazers trail by 12. To the middle. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create. create that scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for Portland.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Shooter passes to Wynn. Clingan with the steal. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And they double up MP. And DeRozan kicks it over to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wynn. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Lillard with a screen for Sharp. Offensive rebound. Clingan's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 9. Monk with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Murray, the pass to MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Clingan. Hobby on the wing. Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either. Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Rosen dishes to MP. And so it's Sacramento cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Trailblazers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. On the court for the Trailblazers, and the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard, and Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Williams.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named him, he got it again. Sensational.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Win the pass to Carter. Now MP. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And Holiday kicks to Williams. Stolen. And now Sacramento on the break. The wide open look here is for DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wynn's got his 5th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Kings.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
MP finds DeRozan. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Win. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
The first free throw is good. So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but last a true lead guard, and they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Avdia against Murray. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Portland again missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the basket is good.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Back to Avdia. Here's Sharp. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. And a wide open look for MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's a screen by Kamara. Kept alive. Here's Klingon. Missed inside.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Now, here's MP. Back to DeRozan. Pocket 2. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamare's got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia, he's covered by Murray. Back to Kamara. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Murray, the pass to MP. And stolen by Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Goes up the baseline. It's in. His shot is pure.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by MP. And that's 11 points for DeMar DeRozan. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Lillard from deep three-point land, and it's MP with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
From the arc, and it's MV with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 19-point game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Sacramento.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
MP, I know you're going through some personal issues. It must be difficult to have to perform under these circumstances.
Yeah, it could be a struggle, but we're all dealing with something, you know? That's why you got to be nice to people. You never know what someone's going through in their life. My dad taught me that a long time ago.
Wise words.
Yeah, he's a smart man.
We're all sending him our best. Thanks, MP.
Thanks, Tom. Really appreciate that.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
I guess silence for the pregame playlist was the right move. He's looking like the real MVP out there.
Man. You ready for this? You gotta know yourself.
So don't be afraid to switch things up.
Exactly. You gotta switch things up. I mean, the hard part is knowing when, you know? But every successful person I know isn't afraid of change.
That's real?
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that we're dispensing knowledge on this channel. And if you resonate with that, make sure to like and subscribe for more. MP out.
don't know if MP is the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
Ooh, that felt good.
Good game last night.
You guys the ones who're going to be losing today.
Help him, this man.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here. Focus. Nice shot.
Hey, you done? Bro, you had enough? Come around. Don't play with me, bro.
One more.
Come on, MP.
Come on, man. We're here. We're here. Hey, good rebound. Don't worry. That's a foul. Oh, what are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Let's get y'all.
Hey, turn around.
Hey, swing it. Come around.
Way to snatch it, MP.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Yeah, MP.
Let's go!
Crunch time, baby.
How you gonna stop this? Way to go, MP.
Don't let him shoot that.
Ball.
That's all you. Ball, get it. Ball coming, ball coming.
I got your help.
Hey, big ball, huh? Box out. Get it, get it.
Oh, he hit me.
Come on.
Watch the pick.
Pick.
Way to grab it. Fire that.
Good basket, DeMar. Screen coming. Ball. Shut up. Don't let him get it.
On the wing.
Come on, the board.
Now we're rolling.
With the fade.
Paul
rush
never
there.
lies. Just like that.
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Switch. Hey, try to keep us. You wheezing too much out here.
Ready to go get it? I'll catch you at halftime.
You know, bro, if you don't want to do the video today, I understand.
No. I promised my dad I'd keep my same routine.
I got you. You know what time the surgery is again?
I don't know. It's supposed to be over sometime in the second quarter, but no, could run longer.
That is true. You know what you want to talk about for the video?
No, I'm just gonna wing it. Talk about how I'm the best, we're gonna win, license, like in the subscribe, blah, 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 all that.
Normal stuff, huh?
Normal stuff.
Right there on the side. So usually not so much what to do.
We're live from Portland, where the Trailblazers have home court advantage. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here's Irving. He takes it in. Here's Jones. And Klingon pulls it down. To the inside. Here's Avdia. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. A floater. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Here's Irving. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Malone. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And Portland with the ball. Wide open look. And it's Malone with the rebound. Irving drives in. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Lillard outside. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shoots over Cheeks. Up again. The kick out to Holiday. Lillard left side. Driving to the basket. They get it back. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one drops.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Back to Kamara. Outside, Avdia. Lillard from outside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Lillard missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. And Jones now atop the key. Now, here's Cheeks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the shot goes in. 6 point for Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Cheeks. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Malone misses. Lillard outside. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 8 points. And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Richardson outside. And stolen by Sharp. There's Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The 76ers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And that one's good, Ivoroni.
And Cheeks is the ultimate orchestrator when it comes to running the offense. A creative guard with exceptional passing ability.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spot in the D and attacking it.
To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
What an explosive athlete. Grant playing well above the rim.
And as his career has progressed, Dan, Jeremy Grant becoming a more offensively focused player.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. I think that Jeremy Grant's one of those guys that got his early playing time in the league with defense, energy, and effort. And as he got more playing time, that allowed him to develop his offensive skills. And now he is a very good scorer on top of what he gives you on the defensive end.
No question, Scoot Henderson has excelled from a very early age.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think it was tough on Scoot Henderson when he first came in the league. The expectations were so high, and we didn't absolutely dominate early. People got down on him, but this is a really talented guy. If we just give him a little time, he's going to be one of the best guards in this league. I like wings who can score inside. Grant showing that skill.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 8-point game.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Henderson. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Bennett. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Inside. And Sharp has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
76ers moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Johnson. Excellent D there from Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
And it's Sharp missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 13. Pass to Johnson. Here's Routens. Lets a floater go. And so it's Portland. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Portland leading by 13. Here's Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Three-pointer, Lillard. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
The shot's good. Portland with the ball. Here's Avdia.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jacks up a three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Portland. Pass to Irving. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stolen by Cheeks. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Irving's got 8 points.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
The shot by Ivoroni, no good. Portland leading by 19. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And that one's good, Irving.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Steps back and shoots. Rebound by Ivoroni. The 76ers trailed by 17. Pass to Cheeks. Outside Irving. Now, here's Cheeks. Clock at 4. And he drops it in from the low post. Cheeks has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Oh! Swinging with the block! Three-pointer, Lillard. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson outside. To the wing right side. Edwards looking it over. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you, Kevin.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Here's Yang. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The 76ers trail by 19. And it's slammed in by Jones.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Portland, no good that time either.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Malone. The shot that time, not on target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Trailblazers leading by... And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Cheeks. Irving with a clean look. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game. Henderson attacking. 3-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Henderson, no one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. A special move before the shot. Irving's got 22. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Down low. Grant gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Irving. Here's Malone. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Sharp with it. Out to Henderson. Here's Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, Irving rips down the rebound. The 76ers trailed by 11. Malone down low. Lays it in off the window.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Yep, that's going to go in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Timeout.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Malone in the post.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Holiday outside. Yeah, count it.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Cheeks hits them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Jrue Holiday.
Here's Irving. Swing in with the block.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lillard attacking. Oh, softly lays it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Holiday. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the shot goes in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Holiday. Lillard. Ooh, what a move. What a move. And so Portland takes this one. But
Hey, did you see the jackpot up there? Dude, it reminds me. When did you find those? I don't know what.
About game time. Bring the pain time. MP.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Monk. And it's MP in at the five down low. And for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Howland in at the five, roaming the pace. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, there's a lot on the line in terms of the MVP race with Cade Cunningham and MP both in this game. I took a moment with MP to ask him what he thought about Cade's game. and the season that he's had. MP told me, quote, Cade is incredible. To see a guy who had to work so hard early and now he's at the top of the league, it's great to have someone like him in the MVP conversation. A lot of praise coming from MP, guys.
Yeah, and plenty of respect there. Thanks. Here's Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Now you see there the link that Cunningham has on the defensive end. Has a great steal to get that started.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wynn's got 5 now.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Schroeder against Cunningham. And the rejection by MP. Here's Monk. Bucket is good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Holland. Now, here's Ivy. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now DeRozan over Thompson. Back to MP. MP with a screen on Cunningham. Schroeder passes to MP. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 3. Over Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Harris. Over Monk. Ivy, no one around him. Detroit, no good that time either.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Schroeder passes to MP. Outside for Murray. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And really, I thought what was the difference in that game? Offensive rebounding or the lack thereof. A lot of one and done in that game.
Yeah, they weren't as aggressive on the offensive glass, and that really made a difference in the game.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't
juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's MP. It's Clifford at the 2-guard spot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
Here's Martin. Back to LeVert. Outside for Martin. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pistons trail by 17. Pass to Sasser. Pistons passing it around. Bounce pass LeVert.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. MP, high post. Rebounded by Clinton.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Outside, Martin for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
And sometimes it seems like Schroeder seeks out contact. Almost like he enjoys the challenge of finishing through it.
Here's LeVert. That one goes in. LeVert's got his second basket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Pistons trail by 15. It's LeVert on the wing. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Over in the corner, Sasser. 4 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Good defense by MP.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
That's good. He's 5 for 9.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at MP, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He added 61 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And stolen by Murray. MP outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Thompson passes to Ivy. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by MP. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ivy against DeRozan. Holland. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Sacramento leading by 17. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, he's very reliable at running an offense. Schroeder has a good feel for when to dish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
They need this. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Karis LeVert. Now the rookie rankings. Who's in the running for the Rookie of the Year here at the midway point of the season? Some terrific young talent in the NBA. You look at MP, well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Ivy. Here's Holland. And the rejection by MP. Ellis the pass to Wynn. And they double up MP. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Eubanks. Back to MP. Ellis dishes to McDermott. MP kicks to McDermott. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 18. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham against Ellis. Back to Thompson. And here's Ivy. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And stolen by Harris. The finish. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
A 3 from MP. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trail by 14. Pass to Ivy. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter. On the wing, Ellis. MP with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Wren, and MP throws it down.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Cunningham passes to Holland. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. And Thompson kicks to Ivy. No good on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
He gets it in there. MP's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Cunningham looking it over. And there's the drive. And Ellis with the block. Here's Eubanks. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Kings on top, up by 16. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole weekend, all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your party, Kenny.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Sacramento Kings.
Normally I say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're...
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Holland. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Holland, no good. Kings leading now by 18. To the paint. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the rejection by MP. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, Will. I'm told MP's father is going in for a medical procedure that will hopefully alleviate some of the cardiac problems that he had been facing. I asked MP about the surgery, and he said, quote, "It's a bit weird to be playing while he's under the knife, but honestly, I could use the distraction. I am sure that everything will be okay with the surgery. Fingers crossed." Back to you guys.
Absolutely. Our thoughts and prayers going that direction. My goodness, a lot for him to process. Ivy on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit, no good that time either.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Schroeder gets a screen from the wing. Schroeder passes to MP. Count it. Wynn's got 27.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Greg, the Pistons had some decisions to make this summer with some of their veterans hitting free agency.
And with Cade Cunningham making All-NBA and earning that raise, a tighter squeeze financially, not easy to keep a high-performing team together.
MP dishes to Schroeder. The rebound by Ivy.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And the dunk by MP.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with a dunk.
Cunningham outside. Here's Holland. Offline with his 3. Sacramento leading by 22. Win. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. MP's got 10 points in just the second half. The Pistons have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Inside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. It's good from long range. Wynn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. To end the run. Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Outside DeRozan. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
And here's MP for 3. And the Kings another 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Jones checked in for DeRozan. And it's Carter in for Malik Monk. And it's Carter missing.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And they double up Cunningham. Thompson the bounce pass. Pass to Harris. A 3-ball. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
To the inside. Here's MP. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cunningham outside. And Detroit again with the bucket.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
MP outside. MP with a screen on Thompson. Back to MP. Here's Holland. Covered by MP. Cunningham for 3.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And that one's good. MP.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
Pass to Ivy. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Schroeder. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Carter, the pass to Wynn. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Detroit making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Detroit with the ball. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That's game one of a 3-game road trip. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Here's Carter. Hasn't made one yet. MP with a screen on LeVert. To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Ellis. And the Kings lead by 20. Thompson outside. .156 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Jones. Holland, no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. LeVert the pass to Harris. Count that one. Harris has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Wynn. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Holland. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Holland, covered by MP. Holland's kicks to LeVert. Cunningham outside, nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Malik Monk out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Wynn in at the center position.
Well, he's fearless amongst the trees. When Schroeder sees a scoring opportunity in close, he takes charge.
Oh, LeVert in position. It's stolen by Monk. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Schroeder against Robinson. Tipped away. It's stolen by DeRozan. And that one's good. Schroeder. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Harris is checked in for Cody Martin. Thompson comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Ivy's subbed in for LeVert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Boston matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top. MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Harris outside. To the middle. And the rejection by MP. Cunningham for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wins.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Back to Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. And stolen by Ivy. Cunningham with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
MP deciding where to go with it. MP sets the screen for Schroeder. Back to MP. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Cunningham outside. And Harris wide open. He shoots a three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 19. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wins got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Cunningham finds Ivy. Here's Holland. Good defense by MP.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Schroeder. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Down low. Here's MP. Here's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Up top, Monk. Ivy defending. Takes it out to Schroeder. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Monk. Rebound, Detroit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Cunningham. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think it's underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Cunningham outside. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by MP. Kings leading now by 19 points. Kicks it out to Schroeder. MP outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Collins got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Got it to go.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Schroeder against Cunningham. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Ivy.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for 3.
No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Count the basket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team is on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but that's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sasser. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's LeVert. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table.
Hey, Mom, how's he doing?
He's great. The doctor said everything went super smooth.
Okay, that's good. That's really good. Can I talk to him now?
He's still coming out of anesthesia, but as soon as he's ready, I'll have him call you.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Of course. Hey, you know the last thing he did before he went under?
No, what?
He made me show him your video. Oh, he said you looked a little bloated. He wanted me to tell you to hydrate.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's my dad.
Get some rest, honey. We'll call you later.
You too, Mom. Bye.
I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streaming starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
That's a good idea. I might have to do it myself.
Right? Isn't that what I said?
Watch him. Take that.
Shot! Get ready, man! Let's go, baby! There you go!
MP.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week, Friday night, and a chance here to check out some stats for MP.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got MP. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Clifford in at the shooting guard position. And for the Celtics, their backcourt, Pritchard and White. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Garza in at the center position.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And due to some injuries, we're not seeing these teams at full strength, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., some adjustments have been made. And, you know, if the players stepping in can be effective enough, they might just earn an increased role on their team moving forward.
4 on the clock. Brown, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to MP from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Nguyen's got 6.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ellis outside. MP shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. Here's Garza. Hauled in by the Kings. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Tatum passes to Garza. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Brown. Denied by DeRozan.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. DeRozan against Brown. Oh, MP with a block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
Kings trail by 5. MP outside. Sabonis outside. Ellis passes to Nguyen. 6 to shoot. Tatum pulls it in.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Garza's shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Kings have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 9 points.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Celtics lead by 4. Outside Tatum. No one near him. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
To the inside. The steal. Outside, Brown. Here's Garza. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Pass to Tatum. Tries the spin move. Back to White. Here's Garza. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. Now here's MP. Back to Ellis. MP outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Hauser, he's checked in for Derek White. Shireman comes in for Pritchard.
And the MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, player almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
He's more than capable. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Garza. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Outside Tatum. Shoots. And it's Boston scoring again.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 10. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Tatum against Šarić. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 8 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Kings trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Hauser. Boston's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Here's Shireman. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 13.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's Nguyen. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Nguyen. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Back to MP. Schroeder passes to Murray. Outside Carter. From deep, MP. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Timeout. This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Boston. Cadiz checked in for Garza. And it's White in for Brown. Here's Tatum. Coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Brian, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Schroeder. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 5. 20 seconds left in the first. That one's wide left. Šarić, the pass to Schroeder. And MP with a basket on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Boston out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Sam Hauser out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Derek White, and it's Gonzalez in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Just a tremendous rebounder. Sabonis uses his size so well down low.
The Celtics making a switch here. Minot's checked in. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
And
There's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Sabonis finds MP. Screen by MP. And here's Schroeder outside. Boston pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside. MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no.
He buries it from 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
From deep, MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
White, the pass to Hauser. Back to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. For 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP, the flush.
Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Schroeder against White. Down it. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Kings lead by 6.
I just love the ball movement.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Boucher. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You look at Brown. Fan voting has placed him all the way up at the number 3 spot in the East.
I mean, who isn't going to vote for this guy? He's had a stellar season so far.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Brown passes to Hauser. Here's Queta. Chalk up 2 there. Queta's got his first points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nguyen. Pass to Clifford. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Queta, covered by MP. Queta, pass to White. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
MP, a screen on Pritchard. Schroeder passes to MP. Off target. I'm going to push the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 7. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for LaVine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you looked at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded.
MP making his presence felt.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's White. A 14-point game for him in the win against Atlanta.
And he had 3 huge blocks, which had a psychological effect as much as anything. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's tipped. White with the steal. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Nguyen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And MP does doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Nguyen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nguyen's got 41.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Keita. And here's Brown for three. And he recovers it. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Sacramento leading by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He scored 45 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
They double-team Brown. There's Tatum with the three. Kept alive. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Looking at who's out there now for Sacramento. Keegan Murray's checked in for McDermott, and it's Carter in for Schroeder. Ellis passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Ellis passes to MP. MP, a screen on Brown. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ellis. Pritchard with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Looking to get it going. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Now Tatum. Eubanks defending. That won't go either for Tatum.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
MP left side. Now Eubanks. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Carter, the pass to win. Sacramento passing it around. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Got a hand on it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows, nothing wrong with that. Watch out.
And now moving on to a topic that's relevant to both of these teams. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's MP, then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Clifford in at the 2. The Kings lead by 4. DeRozan, left side. Oh, you gotta love that focus from DeMar.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Back to MP, beyond the arc. From deep, MP sinks it.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Tatum against Sabonis. Fires from the line. Yes, on the jumper. Tatum's got 14.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Down low. Clifford. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
DeRozan looks it over. And stolen by Brown. He goes up. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Ellis outside. Launches the 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Garza for the tie. Fires in the triple. Garza's got 24.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Clifford. Back to MP. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Garza for the lead. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist here tonight. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
MP, the pass to Sabonis. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside White. Up again. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Nguyen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. MP's got 55. Pass to Garza. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
I don't mind that. I mean, they...
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pritchard, he's open. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Brown scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Good D by MP.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Garza's checked in for Queta. Three-pointer Pritchard. The rebound by MP. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Clifford. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer. Good! That's another bucket!
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. Boucher outside. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Pritchard. The offensive rebound. Here's Garza. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific.
And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Will it go? And Pritchard puts it in. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
From deep, MP, and another Sacramento 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Celtics trail by 9. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
Here's MP. Here's an 8-footer. Pass to Clifford. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Kings lead by 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Garza. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Garza's got 40 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
In the first half, they didn't look so confident in the paint, but that's really changed.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Boucher. And it's White in for Hauser.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Sabonis. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, MP with a block. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. That's good from DeRozan. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, he is the exception to the rule.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on an 18-7 run. MP up top. 4-3. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
From outside the arc, Boston with a rebound. Outside Pritchard. Here's Garza. Three-pointer, no good. The Kings lead by 15. MP outside. Oh, another one falls.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And so it's Boston with it. Brown finds Pritchard. And it's blocked.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Offensive rebound. Clifford, good.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Pass to Garza to stop the drive. And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He plays the game in so many different ways. DeMar DeRozan getting it done here with some nice handles.
Celtics trail by 19.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Tatum. From deep. The shot by Garza, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass and win. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
MP, the pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. And got it! Another basket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Sacramento leading by 22. From deep, MP. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Tatum can't hit. MP, the pass to Ellis. Over Pritchard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Boston on offense. to the paint. Here's Garza. Comes up empty down low. MP high post. Jacks up a three. No good there. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an
and more importantly, at the end of practice when they're game time. They might not like that. Good. We'll see how serious the issue is. That's what we need. Understood.
Race for MP is tough. You're going to luck your way into that.